Hello. Welcome back. Well, earlier start today, I know, but I've got the energy for it, so that's why. Let me...
Kitty!
Kitty! Bean Dinkles, how we doing? Well, it's Saturday, so I can. But I will probably be finishing earlier than I usually do tonight, so make that what you will. I do hasten to hint that there is absolutely nothing to make of it. It's just because I feel like starting earlier. All right, I'm just making sure everything's running smoothly. Then I'll show the screen. Yep, yeah, running on backwards time. That's right. All right, should be good. Hopefully, it outputs a video game. That's a good sign. Alrighty. Yes, good. Well, when we left off, for those who missed it, I had started producing circuit boards. I upgraded all the um, conveyor belts for these screws to Mark III because I need a lot of them. Yep, no worries, Boone. I gotta remember to check out your stream if I can too. I just have to repaint everything now to the color I'm using for all the stuff on the bus. I'm doing the wrong color then. Should be that one, shouldn't it? Fuck it. Wrong blue. Up to this point was supposed to be that color. Which means, right, I stuffed it. Yes. That's how it was supposed to be. What else? Sort it out. I hope to, Boondinkles. I hope to. These are supposed to be the green ones. I thought I saw one of those. I did see one of those. Diane, how we doing? Sorry, I was checking colours and there were some of them were wrong. Good to see ya. Everything here's starting to flow. Oof, we have got a decent number of them. Johnny, mate. Shoddy, think who you're asking to check colours for things like that. Why do you think I'm using all the blues and stuff? Just a bit. All backed up, obviously. Oh, with that height. Okay, got a decent number of them going. Yeah. You happy now? How are these going? These must be starting to back up, surely. Nearly. Which means I can start clearing up this bit. More accurately, this bit. Ah. That's a problem then. Location-wise. Ah. A mood I know very well, Shoddy. Hence the early start today. I have got next to no energy for things. What do we got up here then? Yes, they're full up. Awesome. That's going a lot more better than the other one. That's the problem though, it takes forever to make them. I need to find a way to effectively increase that. Alright. I'm trying to work out what it is I've got to do to get computers on the go. I think I might need to just make another floor. Oh, not into this gap again. Shouldn't matter too much anyway. I think they're IBM. You might be too young to get that reference though. Did I? Yes. Ag. Still using the copper sheet. Why do I have Mercer Sphere in that on me? Oh, I mashed up a thing. Right, I'm with it again. Right. So, got you going. Moving smoothly. Right. I think I am going to have to go... I think I'm going to have to go with another floor, but I'll try to fiddle in here. What do I even need for computer? Good question. You don't know the song or you don't like it? Hold on in his hand, hold on in his hand. Always in command, always in command. Light will flow. Here, Padre, Padre, you talk to your boy. Trust in me, God will come to set you free. And then I need you, whatever you were, on 7, yeah? The National Guard. Ah, it's a damn good song. I have to change things. There's such a crime for a guy to spend his time. The local dance at the local county jail. At the local dance at the local county jail. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? We good with that? I think I'm good with it. Yeah, might do some walls, but for now. Was 4. That song's an absolute classic, though. I'm surprised you don't know it. Oh, this one you'll know. Sitting in the dark again. I'll never get. Might just clip, yeah. Would be a problem. Wrong button. That one. When I got away, I only got so far. The other me is still. I hear his voice inside my head. Yeah. Never alive. You won't be born again. I'm actually gonna make this one look nice, I think. This will just look more better, I think. Actually, hang on. I gotta quickly. Oh, that's not how you spell. Right, sorry. It's in your name. Got fingers in my veins. Memories in my heart. So my This is irritating that they poke up through the floor sometimes, but oh well. Right. So, I need to get cable. I need to get... What was the other bit? I think it was the reinforced plates. I don't think it was regular plates. And then I need to get the circuit board. Which means I've got to double check it to make 100% certain that I'm getting the right stuff here. I was not getting anything of that right. Right, plastic. Should be able to use that. Or I make a way for it to work upstairs. Each floor has been 6, so we'll do that. No, not there. One or more. Lived a certain man in Russia long ago. People look at him, terror and fear. Bible like a preacher, full of ecstasy and fire. But he also was a kind of teacher, women for desire. Wrong button. Rasputin, rock the Russian cat that really was dumb. Rasputin, Russia's greatest puppet sheep. What a shame how he carried on. Trust me, this is necessary. Never mind the song. He was no reason dealer, though she heard the things he'd done. He was a poison lover, would you have fun? Rasputin, rock the Russian queen, the cat that really would come. Right, back to it. Is that gonna clip? Hopefully not. Guru, what's going on, mate? Good to see ya. His enemies. Men of higher standing set to trap and not to blame. To visit us they kept demanding, and he really came. I'm just trying to work this out because I need to make sure I can get enough plastic up here to make a decent but not obscene amount of computers every so often. Now, let me double check. 2.5 a minute. Not often I go for a not obscene amount of something, but you know, we're going. I think I worked this out to be. I think we're doing 22 or 23 a minute, all up. There's a little boy waiting at the counter of the corner shop. Been waiting back there, waiting at the dick. They never ever see him from the top. Pushed around, not to the ground. Get to his feet and he said, "Why about me? It isn't fair. I need plastic. Lol. Oh. Boring. Okay. Stupid thing. I thought it was hilarious. I'm disappointed that he bailed on it. Commit to the bit, my good man. It's gonna get us. So these are going to all make computers. Standing in the corner, all the world gone home. Body's changed, I can see. And I'm feeling cold and alone. I guess I'm lucky, I smile a lot. But sometimes I wish for more. And I got, what about me? It isn't fair. What am I saying? Can't you see? Okay. It isn't fair. I'm having nothing now. I want my share. Can't you see? Wanna live. You just take my. You just take my. That's the middle point, yeah. Too close. What we'll do then... Not a splitter, come along. It's a Bee Gees song. Yeah. That seem fair? I think that's fair. I may upgrade that to level 3, though. I don't know yet. I may just go insane and go level 4. Give me time alone to get it out of my I say I know it's only the weather. Yeah, you know what? Changed my mind again. Hopefully Razor doesn't pop in and see this, because he'll get upset at me and I'll have to tell him to deal with it. Too tall. Will shine it just for you, and the trees will talk to the skies, whispering light, and the moonlight to me. Oh, it's too close. This may not work. It does work. That'll work. That will work. It'll be perfect, and Razor will hate it if he sees it. Actually, I've got an even better idea. Which one do I delete? Right. And I grew up. Because we're gonna have to have you. And we're gonna need. Well, we're not gonna need that actually, but we'll need which one? Go on the first one each time. Trust me, this will all make sense when it's done, but that one's wrong, and that ruins everything. Nah, that's it. Tear it all down. We're done for the day. Made one minor mistake, that's it. I'm better than that. It's not good enough. Right. Where, honey, I love you too much. Your loving too much. Your free love, your touch, the cheeky love. Fuck it. I know what to do. I don't know why I didn't think of this immediately. It's something I really just should have gone, do it this way. I need to lower that lift. Okay. Rush. Please get a rush. You leave me broken hearted to love too much. Done. Got it done. Finished. Every time I see you, sweet lips, I can feel my heart go flip, flip. I'm such a fool for your charm. Yes, so far so good. Then what do we need? It was... We got the plastic, I need cable, and I need the things underneath us. So... I can use elevators to get that circuit board up here. That's easy. Broken hearted 'cause I love you. And I'll kiss you tomorrow. I'll miss you. Remember, I'll always be true. And while I'm away, I ride home every day. That's better. Gotta do it that way around. I'll pretend. That doesn't even line up, YimmY. Do you see the problem? Box. Dreams will come true. So what's the plan for today, Shoddy? I'm assuming you worked earlier and now you're just trying to chillax or something, but I could be wrong. All my loving, I will sing to you. All my loving, darling, I'll be true. Yep, fair enough. I will do my level best to assist. Do you want to play Satisfactory? Remember, I'll always be true. While I'm away, I ride home every day. Send all my loving to you. All my loving I will send to you. All my loving, darling, I'll be true. All my loving. Ah! My favourite amount of brain cell. Don't say I didn't offer, though. Eugene, baby, LA lady, seamstress for the band, pretty eyes, direct smile, marry a music man. Must have seen her dancing in the sand. Now she's in me, always with me. Ah, well. At least you were polite about your declaration. That's not the word I want. I've forgotten the word, but deal with it. Can't see. Streets didn't take it out for down. you mind? Remember, she just left. The thought is not that bad. Makes a stand in the auditorium. Well, I can't help him with that. Looks like you'll have to take one for the team there, Diane. So, she knows tune she hum. Okay, it's got him in there. They're in there. They're in there. Good. Only you. Well, I didn't say she'd invented teleportation. I just said she's in a better position to help. Lonely. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Oh look, everything's backing up again. How very beautiful. Had a feel today. Be closer, tiny dancer. What was I after though? Ah. That's a philosophy thing there, Shoddy. I'm pretty sure it's Parfit with his whole thing about teletransportation. And then he went into a whole spiel about friggin' what's the word? It was a metaphysics thing anyway. About continuity of person, etc. I don't think that lines up. Dancing in the sand. Always with me. Dancer in my head. Do it that way. Oh, how it feels so real. No one there, only you. Sorry. The highway. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Basically, the conclusion is that teleportation probably isn't all that useful of a skill, because you're left wondering whether you're actually the original you or if somebody else is the original you. And since, you know, we're also supposed to be wondering who you actually are or who I actually am, well, it just gets confusing and murky. And other fun things. Philosophy, asking questions nobody really cared about since the year dot. Shit. Romeo, in the streets a serenade. When everybody low with a love song that it made. Street. I'm not entirely convinced otherwise, Shoddy. Beneath the window, she's in. Kid, I'm a boyfriend's back. Can come around here, and people like that. Oh, this might not work. Do about it, Juliet? The dice was loaded from the start, and I get you exploded in my heart, and I forget. Movie song. You're gonna realize it was just that the time was wrong. Street. Both were streets of shit. You're a twat. Me, not you. Change your drink with you. Your drink is real. As if I was just another one of your people. The chains of silver. You can fall for chains of gold. Fall for pretty strangers and the promises they hold. Everything. Yeah, now. Just say, oh, Romeo, yeah. I used to have a scene with him. What was I after? I was after these. Where are they? I think that's it. Maybe? But... So, we're gonna realize... Okay, it'll have to be differently done. Oh, actually, no, wait, hang on. That's different, yes. It occurs to me. It's all good, all good, all good, all good. Stop panicking. Like they're talking on the TV. Can't do a love song. Not the way it's meant to be. Can't do anything except be baby. All I do is miss you. The way we used to be. All I do is keep the bed company. Through the bars of rain. The stars are with you. Anytime. We made love. We used to. Say I love you like the stars above. Love you till I die. And there's a place for us. So we're underneath it now. That's not right. Streets of serenade. Everybody go with a love song that evening. It's a street light. Steps out of the shade. He says something like, how about it? So that's the station. I gotta try to work out where I can put the elevators so that I can get these things up there. I could tear up chunks of the floor, but counter argument, I'm not. So, I'm after these. If you find them, let me know. Oh, it's not high enough. Riders on the storm. To this house we're born. To this world we're from. The dog without a bone, an actor out alone. Riders on the storm. Maybe that's where it needs to be then. Killer on the road. Brain is squirming like a toad. A long holiday. Let your children play. That definitely won't work, will it? Give this man a ride, sweet memory will die. Killer on the road. That's got to step down there, right? Really awkward telling from this angle, and I'm too lazy to make a friggin' platform to stand upon. I say too lazy. I'm going to do it. I need to see what I'm doing. Gotta love your man. Gotta love your man. Take him by the hand. Make him understand. From you depends the life will never end. Gotta love your man. Not happy with that location, actually. Not because of the clipping, but because it's going to make it too hard to actually place what I want. This bit's going to piss off Razor. has to be almost full, surely. Like, all across the board, yeah? Wait a second, you're not coloured. 1 second, my good man. As we're falling into this world we're thrown. That is correct, yeah. Dog without a bone, an actor out on the storm. Sorry, that's despicable. I'm sorry, people. Right. Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm. So we've got those 3 hooked up. It's attached messy, but that's alright. I can live with that. Ow. Have to be there. Then I need 2, 2. Where are we going? We got there it is. I didn't put that in the right spot, people. I'm sorry. Rising sun in the ruin of many a poor boy. Yeah, I know. If I put that elevator in, I have. Slightly backwards. So is that one. Well, I make it messy to start off with, and then I make it nice and pretty and working. But sometimes this game gives me an FU, and I have no option but to make it messy. Oh my god, that's 1 block out. Only thing gambling is a suitcase and a trunk. That's better. Why is that different? Did I not put that one? No? Oh, because this is on default when I've done it. It needs to be on straight. Which? I will have to take your word for it, since I'm not sure A, who that is, and B, what she looks like. I hope that's fair. I think I know who it is, and I think I know what she looks like, but I am not sure. Yeah. Oh, mother. Children. Not to do what I have done. Spend your lives sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. Why are you being a prick? One foot on the platform, the other foot on the train. Pretty sure I know who it is, but never going to make the claim that I do until I'm actually sure. Yes, that bit I'm sure of. But if you think I have any memory which of the selfies I saw was actually you, I'm afraid to say I have a shocking head for that sort of thing. So that bit's working. You're being a dick. I'll have to double check. I do feel bad about it if it makes you feel better. And why aren't you working now? Why are you being a dick? Why? Why are you not working? Huh. Huh? Oh. Wait. Definitely gone in, but they're not moving. Ah, that one. Yes, no. Thought it was like a mauve or something. I'll be honest, I thought it was mauve. In his hand. He's so strong. No place to run to. He may come back. Gonna run to. Where you gonna run? One fine day. Our problems will be solved. Bang, bang, bang. Shooting down. That way. Okay. Drugs and give him candy. Anything. Make him think he's happy and he won't ever come for us. Won't ever come. It does. There's no one else around. Bang, bang, bang. Shooting down. Only on his neighbors, sisters and friends. Consider it a favor. Consider justice done. But if he comes for you and me, a gun in his hand, bang, 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 shooting down. I pressed the wrong button. Good boy again. Ain't no place to run to. No place to run. It is mercy. It decides to hunt us down. There ain't no place to run to. Ain't no place to run. Chances that you took from him. Nothing that you want. Ain't no place to run to. Ain't no place to run. And if he finds himself to be a reflection of us all, bang, 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 shooting down. Raise against to read the writing on the wall. Bang, 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 shooting down. And bridge the gulf between. Embrace him. Bang, 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 shoot it down. Think that. Words are flowing out like endless rain into a paper cup. They slither wildly as they slip away across the universe. Winds of sorrow, waves of joy are drifting through my open heart, possessing and caressing me. That's more better. Oh, nothing's gonna change my world. Nothing's gonna change. Nope. Nothing's gonna change. Nothing's gonna change. Winds of and my books jam before me like a million lights. They fall on and on across the universe. Meander like a restless wind inside a letterbox. Stumble blindly as they make their way across the universe. Missed it by that much, Chief. Gonna change my world. Nothing's gonna change my world. Nothing's gonna change my world. Nothing's gonna change my world. After shades of light, the wind my open ears, possessing and inviting me. That'll have to do. Close enough. Excuse me. Wind like a million that follow me on and on across the universe. Changeroo, Deva. Oh, nothing's gonna change my world. There. Nothing's gonna change my world. Nothing's gonna change my world. Jai Guru Deva. Jai Guru. This one. How's everybody doing anyway? You all having a good time? Another Elton John. Hey, time? Nice. Time is alright. Although I have found it tends to go by quite slowly when you need it to hurry up. And it goes by very quickly when you need it to slow down a minute. Time is a fickle mistress. What a bitch. Okay. I thought they were the same thing, but alright. Quick, I need to see if you're clipping. If you're clipping, we got big problems. Nah, good. I probably should have measured the height of those things first. Oh well. You'll be a clown by now. Where the hell is it? I put a thingo up there. Than I ever did. That's better. They are now powered, but not doing anything, which is what I want. Are they loading up, though? No. It's a shame. On my mind. That'll get us... thingos. I've gone blank on the words, so... Computers. What do I need after computers, though? I need to get smart plating going again, which is rotors and those guys. Reinforced plates. Rotors. I already know how to set that thing up to be relatively decent looking. Should work out quickly. I think I needed smart wiring again, which is why I was making the status. Double checking time. They're not in here. No, they're further down maybe. Question marks. Yeah. Ain't in there. No motors. You don't even know if they live there. They might not even be real, shoddy. Make me want to be with you. Rave on, it's a crazy feeling, and I know it's got me reeling. You say I love you. Yes, smart wiring for that one, and the heavy modular frame. I need to, horrendous though it sounds, increase the production on screws. You're revealing your love for me. Rave on and tell me not to be lonely. Tell me you love me only and rave on for me. Get on that. I believe I had an alternate recipe for it, and they're not in that. Yes. I think I'll go with that. How am I going to do this? Good question. Little things you say and do make me want to be with you. It's a crazy feeling. Why am I running and jumping around when I've got a perfectly serviceable car? Again. I'm even going to all the trouble of making the thing look nice for it. Lol. You're revealing your love for me. Trying to work out where I can put a heap of smelters for producing screws. Why did you spin around, dude? I'm grabbing the other car. No. I can't put them up there anyway, that'll be too far. I think I'm going to need to have them over here. Possibly just... Yeah. Could squeeze it in there and then pipe it up. Make a new platform underneath it, maybe? Alright, well, we are going to upgrade these then. Where's the third? There. Oh, you think your schooling's phony? Why have I done that? That's retarded. To put it politely. Bloody well right. Bloody right to say. Right. Bloody well right. Not the floor. You're bloody well right. No, you're right to say. Yeah, you're bloody well right. Bloody right to say. Yeah, I don't care anyway. Right. Bloody well right. No, you're right. Did I get that one? Yes. Good. There. Much more nicely. So, they're now level 3. That should be backing up anyway. I gotta change it up as well. I gotta work out where I can put everything. I don't think if I build a roof over the top of this... break it back there. I think that's the right height. No, too low. Reddits, nursed by the drought and the fret, swallowed and swept by saddle cloths, christened with spur-drawn blood, never was burdened with learning. Many would think him a fool, mastered a method of learning, never was taught in a school, was rugged and vulgar. Lightning flash in the moment, the man who's steady. Missed. The one who will find him, furlong or two from the rest. Oof. Just pretend you can't see that, yeah? Thank you, people. This side. From the bridle. Oh, this is the man who can ride. Away from the valley. Find he has courage indeed. The best horse in the valley. Talking you steady to lead. Just waiting on the depot to get its thing done. $45 out of 50. Quickly now. Need a father. Have a hoof beat ahead. Yeah. Let's go get more concrete. Well, then it's the season if ever. Value his services. Brothers will be red on. Alice, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Everyone who hasn't already. Here's Scottish Maiden, a follow. We modded Merton yet. I heard you were going to mod him. How's Dead by Daylight? How'd that go? Guru, coming in for the raid. I've not seen you here before. How are we? Europa, welcome in. Yeah, munted. Barely holding it together. what a night. Back in 63. Why am I doing it the hard way? Yeah, doing alright. Bit more sober than you were, so they might not enjoy it as much, but getting there. How'd the run with Wesker go? Did he end up killing you? Absolutely understandable. Trying to work out how to get iron up to here because I need it. She was everything I dreamed she'd be. That would work though. Except for the minor caveat of that. Rolling hard thunder. That one. Taking my body under. I don't know how well this is going to work, but hopefully pretty well. Got a funny feeling when she walked in the moon. Hold up. I think that's the height it needs to have. No. Oh, what a night! Why'd it take so long to see the light? That's about straight. Rain. Nice. There. Then I think I'm going to need them all on here, so we'll just do that. Why are you being a dick about it? Yeah, they're lightly italicized, but not many other options open to me. Right, now comes the fun part. Can I afford to split them again? What? We got 6, I think, 7. Maybe not yet. Maybe I need to move them differently. 42nd Street, got big Jim, 1 big son of a gun. 2, 4, 6, 9, 10. You know they all call Big Jim boss just because. Superman. 2. You know what? No. South Alabama, come a country boy. Said I'm looking for a man named Jim. I am a pool shooting boy. My name is Will in my car. That's what I'm after. Call me Slim. For a king of 42nd Street, driving a drop top Cadillac. Took all my money and it may sound funny, but I got to get my money back. That should be 6, yeah? 3. Nope, I can't count for shit. Do-do-da-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Hush fell over the pool room and Jimmy come bopping in off the street. And when the cutting were done, the only part that wasn't bloody were the soles of the big man's feet. He was cut about 100 places, and he was shot in a couple more. You better believe they hum different kind of story when Big Jim hit the floor. Wow. On Superman's cape, bit into the wind. Doesn't really matter, I'm using this to space it out. Pull the mask off the old Lone Ranger, don't mess around with Slim. Mainly just overhanging. Be about there, yeah? Maybe. Maybe now. Looking right so far. Well, bless my soul, what's wrong with me? Acting like I'm wearing clothes that do. Say I'm acting white as a bug, I'm in love. I'm shook up, ooh. Yeah. Yes, that looks right. Can it be so weak? My face seems to stand on my home 2 feet. Who do you think of when you have such luck? I'm in love. I'm all shook up. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Please don't ask me what's on my mind. I'm a little mixed up, but I'm feeling fine. I met a girl that I love death. My heart beats so it scares me to death as she touched my hand. I want to chill out. Can I even fit 6 of these in here? Oof. I don't think this will work when I try to speak. For me, it is sunny and cool. I know how it will be for Shoddy though. Shoddy might find it quite intemperate. Disgusting. Food. Where'd you come from? Let's try that. So then you'd go 1, 2, 3, 3. I remember it from the old Wolf Blast ads. Symphony that light. I remember watching that during the 2005 Ashes. You yatch. money, then you die. You need to stop crashing into that pillar there, dude. It's been there for a while. Doing it for attention. Change, I can change. And the first bit of trivia I heard about this song was that at least part of the background music that made it up was the Rolling Stones' Last Time. And I wasn't sure what to do with that information, so I logged it under very important to know all this. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Pretty sure that whole bit, that da 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 ba ba ba, was at least a variation on the Last Time. So I had to read that. I had to read that thing twice to make sure I actually understood what was said there. That was very cruel of him. Alright, if you're not too concerned. Yeah, it was a couple of samples. I remember that bit. You're not too concerned about the clipping. This looks fine. And I am not too concerned about the clipping because it amuses me at some level. Bittersweet symphony that flies. Yep. So long as it looks pretty neat and tidy, which this does. Yes, it clips. No, that doesn't mean it's messy. How do I want to do this? Oh, you know what? I know now. I can change, yes. Why did I go out twice? That was silly of me, but I do know it's working. Right, huh? That may be true. On the other hand, I may be genuinely amused by it. Actually, this one's going to be more of a problem like that. Yeah, at least 7. Maybe slightly more. Why are you twisting up like that? I have found one edge of the map, which is out about that rock out there. There's a big waterfall over there. And it was around there that I reached the edge of it. But I haven't reached any other edges, and I've gone a ways out. So, where am I? You got one edge of the map here, and I would guess there's another one probably out here somewhere. Yeah, you can see that line there. That would be it. Mother, in a word. That, I would guess, is an edge as well then. That's just a ways off. Hey, babe, let's go out tonight. So yeah, there's a few edges. And you wanted was put you down, say I'm wrong. Take it then, put them on. Rebel on your dress. How we doing though, Razor? How's the weather for you today? Everyone else has been saying it's nice or raining, but they like the rain. So, you know, I guess that means it's nice. Right, so you need to go furthest. That didn't work. Nope, too far. Put you down, say I'm wrong. Take it then. I'm guessing it's quite pleasant. 9 degrees Celsius for Diane at night. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know if Diane likes cold or not. Right. On your dress, rebel, rebel. Could they know? Hot tramp, so. Why are you being a dick about it, dude? It's quite pleasant, that, Razor. Why aren't you running straight, eh? Why are you being an absolute prick? Ah. Yeah, no, that's quite reasonable. Well, when I was doing the Air Force cadets, I irritated them because I used to parade at Point Cook at 6 in the morning with the service dress short sleeve shirt on, and they hated it. Because everyone else was like, "How are you not cold?" And I said, "I don't know, I just don't care." Oh, it's based on the body though, Razor, and that makes it so much more better because they didn't have to pay taxes to get it or something. It's a hurt. Want you to make love to me. Your beast of burden. Walk a mile, way to hurt. All I want for you to make love to me. That ain't straight. Stop being stupid about this. Am I rich enough not to blind to see your beast of burden? Go home and draw the curtains. Put it on the radio. I keep pressing the wrong button. Ow. Yeah. And then they said they won the war because now they can pay taxes. Pretty girl. Pretty, such a pretty girl. Come on, baby, please. Can you put me out on the street? Because the difference is staggering. Who is it taxes you nowadays, though? It's not the government by any chance, is it? Baby, I don't understand. Keep on telling me I ain't your kind of man. Enough. 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 Never be your beast of burden. Never be your beast of burden. Never, 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 never be. Right. Your beast of burden. Is it possible to learn this power, Razor? It's an insane idea. Why did I press those buttons? I needed this one. Listen. Never, 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 never. What's that? The Americans out-Britishing the British? Everybody all around the world, tell you what I just heard. There'll be a party all over the world. But you'd have the money to pay that tax because you just won gold. All over the world. All over the world. Party at the world. Everybody in the world is gonna feel tonight. Everybody walking down the street. Everybody moving to the beat. down in the USA. Right. It's not quite as perfect as like what I wanted it. Right, good. Did set all of these, did I not? Yeah. Where's 6? You gotta love winning your freedom like that. Down the street, a place where we all can meet. Everybody's gonna have a good time. Into the daylight. Yes, it's there. And the world is gonna be as a man. It's there. Button. You're acting funny, trying to spend my money. You're out there playing your high-class games of sorrow. Someone tell me of the devil's love. Sorrow. They're already backing up. I tried to hide it, but I never missed her. I never knew just how much I missed her. Sorrow. I hit that stupid bump. Sorrow. Pocket. Long, long hair. Sleep last night. How are these things going? They actually... Oh, finally. Forever. Should all be idling that. Cool. Stalk. Reflecting the moods of your life, and in the mirror reflect the glimpse of my father I see, and the movement back. Reopened again. Alright, now I just need to set them up to be making screws. Damn it, not enough of them. Come on. Good luck. Are we even going to fit through the gap now? Just. Oh yeah, Razor, I got 2 trains going now. Does that make you twice as happy? That's actually making very good progress now. Oh good, these are all stopped too. Okay. This was a 2010 song of theirs, yeah. It's called Blood Brothers. I think it was the name of the album too. No, the album was Brave New World. I think it was 2010. Done it again. Need enough oomph to get up the hill, and I've got too much to stop. Yep. I've noticed they can be very hit and miss. In the same album though. Probably my favourite song from this whole album is Nomad. Actually, I'll chuck that one on next because now I really want to hear it. I need to stop mentioning names of albums and stuff because then album songs, whatever it might be, because then I really want to hear them. Hang on, where is it? Senjutsu was a good album. That was their latest one, as far as I'm aware. Where are we? That one. How are these going? I don't think they're building anything up, actually, so we'll switch them on, see what happens. Should be backed up enough that we can do that. When you think that we used all our chances, the chance to make everything right, making the same old mistakes, turn tip in the balance so easy, living our lives on the edge, wearing the look of the dead. Kill. Ah well. We can overshoot by one, it won't kill us. That's a very good one now. Trying to think of what my favourite Maiden song in general would be. Maybe Hallowed Be Thy Name or Fear of the Dark. I think Hallowed Be Thy Name, probably, because that really shows Dickinson's skill as a singer. It's a very good song. Yeah. It'll end up on number 8. I have not Europa. Slice Mister. I'll be honest, I'm not even bothering to work out how much of anything I'm making. I'm going off what feels like it's doing a decent amount. I could do the maths, but I look at it, I work out how many I can produce at maximum without overclocking something, and I go, yeah, close enough. Okay, I'll have to look it up. Do you want to? either DM me a link to it or chuck it in the Discord so I can find it later. Well, many claim of things, but no one's seen you kill. No man. Here's my guy. Really do with some daytime here, video game. I could place lights. I know I have no intention of doing so. Actually, I've got a light on my hat. Could just use that. That's good. Missed. Yep. Just need 13 and then we can move on to the next milestone, I guess. After which I'll set up the smart plating. Quote unquote mass produced. Where'd my... Well, it's still going on. The light's dead though. I need to make a new path to get around, I think. Yep, thank you. I will have a look later on. Yeah, it's for the space elevator, shoddy. It was one of the phase 1 pieces, but it's used in making some of the next phase 1s as well. Did we get far enough? We didn't get far enough, folks. I'll fix that later.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Definitely after the
Leaving the
the
designated
first
zone has
phase
been
1.
reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, "It really sucked and then I died, don't recommend." Unquote.
I try to do that every time I complete a thingo, by the way. That's part of the reason why I ended up putting on keep inventory. Might actually have all of this. Forget that it doesn't let me load it until the thing's back. Not a huge issue. Yeah, yep. Could have sworn phase 2 I needed to just keep using some smart plating, but for the most part it was introducing the new parts. Like, you kind of need to keep producing everything, but yeah. To be honest, I wasn't paying a huge amount of attention. I was just kind of making it as I went. You're the brightest of Mysteria. Where are you going now? No, Walker's Europa, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I kind of assumed the rest would be used. I know, what's that, the smart wiring or whatever that one is being used to make the, whatever that ball thing was. And then you've got the scaffold looking thing there, was used in the previous part. But yeah, I can't bother making them efficiently right now. Build up to that. In fact, I have no intention of making the different phases in an efficient manner. It's the other shite that I want to play around with that I'll do efficiently. Speak of in my cold cell, hell begin to shine. I vaguely remember watching Jack Patillo and Bav and ZF reach that point, and I remember there being a lot of things needed in it. Take me to the gallows post. With me running low. I should probably get this stuff on the go, eh? Into here. Too much effort. Mainly because of where I got pipes and everything. This stage, no, not happening. Yeah, can assure you I'll be going for completion. I'm just waiting for that thing to be back so I can get the milestone on the move. And it were you.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now
Pretty
be
sure I got all
upgraded
of
to
that
Mark
too.
II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are reported instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
How did I not paint that? Die. Fuck. They were supposed to be leaked into this. Oh, it has an end game? I didn't realise I'd gotten that far. And I have no intention of going that far. I will complete the thing, but it will never be considered over. Right, how are you going? I think you're full up, aren't you? Not quite. Let's actually use some power. I do need to actually start making those heavy modular frames as they require. I'm guessing you. Not him. That's why I was setting up all that stuff anyway. Wrong. Don't remember if I upgraded miners. I did not upgrade that one. That's for damn sure. Already upgraded. No, wait, maybe not. That's terrible. Hold on a second. Soz, I'm back. Things happened. Had to check what was going on. What did I miss? Damn, got a good song going on. I missed the start of it. Should I restart LA Woman? Any thoughts? Yes, no, maybe. Correct answer would be yes. Yeah, we restart LA Woman. Well, it skipped back. Now I've got to skip forward again. What was I doing? I need these. I needed screws. I needed to upgrade my production on there. Okay, right. I'm back with it. I wonder, can you chuck one of them in here? Oh my god, that'll piss off Razor so much, though. He'll keep bitching about it and I have to say, shut up. Look around, see which way the wind blows. Where the little girl in the Hollywood bungalow. Look at the little lady in the city. You're not doing anything, actually. You are actually doing something. Didn't think I was using any of them. You're now idle. You're about to go idle. Yes, they're at full. Good. Now that should mean that I can safely move this. I gotta change how this works because I need to do some changes in general. On a Sunday afternoon, do you supper? India blue. India blue. India blue, blue, blue. India blue. Oops. Cal, what's going on, mate? Yes, indeed. Gone but not forgotten. They say I never loved you. You know they are a liar. Down your freeway. Not alley's wrong. Never saw a woman so alone. So alone. So alone. How are we, Cal? You having a bit of an early night or something? It's not like you to be up this soon. Yeah, do it this way. mojo rising. The mojo rising. Keep on rising. Mojo rising. Mojo rising. Hopefully this is right. Rising. Rising, riding. Riding, riding. We reached that one? Nope. Nearly, but not quite. I got where the wind blows. Where the little girl in the Hollywood bungalow. Lucky little lady in the city of light. That's right, this one won't let me. Stop it. Damn it. Oh, that one would actually work. Cool. I will be king. You will be queen. Nothing drives away. Just for one day, can be heroes. Just for one day. Right. I'll drink all the time with love, but that is a fact. Yes, with lover. There's that. I just want to make sure there are no dismantle traits here. Nothing. Just together. One day. Looks clear. Yep. Heroes. Oops. Like the dolphin. Dolphins can swim. I might need to let it away. That was why I moved it, by the way. Right. Now what I need to do. Keep us together. Ever and ever. No, not the cable. Heroes. For one day. Right. I will be playing. Good. You. Just for one day. I can remember. That's all good, yes. By the wall. Shot over our head. So nothing could fall. That'll be fine. Yes. Oh well. Gone in the wrong direction. Shh. Nearly done. I might set up another 4 of these things. And then another 4 of them. Might. Emphasis on the might, as in maybe it will happen, maybe it won't. That's right. Marvelous now for a moment. Split the stars up above your house. Tartarus night to make a romance. Neath the cover of October skies. To the sound of the breezes that blow. Trying to please you to the core of your passions that face up. Just go with level 1. Ow. I thought it was on secret mode. Can't wait till the morning is done. Nothing at the time, just try. Stand straight into my arms and my heart will be waiting to make sure that you never go. Yeah, no, my dreams will come true. Yeah, come on. Out there, I think. Only just overhanging, which is fine. What am I after? I'm after this one. Whatever. All the difference it makes. That's the wrong way around. Alrighty. Yes. Right. And one. Yeah, that should work. It's Bee Gees song. When I remember the strangers standing in the dark where eyes couldn't see me, but I had to follow you, though you did not want me to. I won't stop my love for you. I can't stay away. Blaming it all. The nights on Broadway. Singing them songs. Singing it straight to the heart songs. Blaming it all on the nights on Broadway. Singing them sweet sounds to that crazy, crazy town. Now where my place? There are so many others standing in the dark. How long would it stand between us? I had to follow you, though you did not want me to. I won't stop my love for you. I have not got storage chests up there. Blaming it out. Blaming it on the nets on Broadway. Blaming it all. Blaming it on the nets on Broadway. Oh yeah. Crazy guy. We'll wait. Even if it takes forever, I will wait. Even if it takes a lifetime, somehow I feel inside you never ever left my side. Make it like it was before. I forgot. Not to worry, I'll work with it. I can fix it anyway. Blaming it out. Blaming it on that on Broadway. Oh yeah. Blaming it out. Blaming it on that on Broadway. Oh yeah. Blaming it out. Blaming it on that on Broadway. Blame it on that on Broadway. What the heck is wrong with you two? Also, I'm using the wrong ones. It's better up. Wish I could tell you something you did. Wish I could give you something you did. Oh. Wish I could tell you a joke to make you smile. I could be with you a while. Wanna be that someone you weren't looking for. Showed up at the door when you're sad and blue. The jokes still make you smile. I could be with you a while. Somewhere time movie. No again. Another mile. I could be with you a while. joke still make you smile. I could be with you. I know there's another thing, a limestone, just around the corner from us, so I'll have to have a look at that one too. This one's also pure. Be there someone you looking for. Endless fascination that you don't. Assume this is still full, yeah. More or less. They're all backed up nicely. It's just the steel that's consuming more quickly than that. But I really should have had them run into a buffer chest, but oh well. Yeah. Ah, good. Although that should be coming to life. Yeah. I think I did need that very quickly. It's BJ's song. Right. You got a plan that could never go wrong. Advantage and the damage done, and it all comes back to me, baby. It all comes back to me. I played the fool and I went off the track. And when I think of what I've done, when the die was cast, know I'd have to be crazy. You know I'd have to be. I've been in the eyes, and you forgive me, but my heart still cries. But you can understand I'm just the man in the middle of a complicated plan. No one to show me the light. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. How are the computers going? Do we have 100 yet? Should do. Based on how quickly we got to 50. I know I let you down in so many ways. I know that sorry doesn't tell you what you need me to say, but I would die for you, baby. Yes, I would die for you. I've been in disguise. Oh, not quite. Said you could understand I'm just a man in the middle of a complicated plan to show me the light.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones.
Shit, I want the
This
metaphysical one to go up.
improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Nice. Very nice of you. I need to go check out the mam. Well, let's get this one done. Even did it say 100? Something stupid. The only man. Nowhere to run to, nowhere to hide. I just want to clear some of these mam things as well because they provide useful stuff and or I just want them gone. What are we up to? 57, not many. It's a Bee Gees song. I feel the night away, driving my life away, but then Romeo, I knew the art of romancing. Yeah. I was just one of the guys, and I thought that I had it made. Needed someone to show me how to love. Juliet, but Juliet was magic when we first met. Oh, Juliet. You take me clear to the sky, and all the people around the world can't stand the sight of me and my baby, Juliet. And I need to grab some pooters. Fortune and fame I kept losing. Playing a joke, the game, only myself I was fooling. Just one average man in a world of empty dreams. Breaking down all the walls in your love. Juliet, but Juliet. Loving you don't forget. Juliet, but Juliet. Now you taught me to fly into the sky. All the people around the world can't stand the sight. Close your eyes, Juliet. Don't let go. The longer you ride by the sun, it keeps on going throughout eternity. I wanna love you, my life, with Juliet. Without her in my life, my girl Juliet.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
Whoa, whoa. Wow, 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 wow. Mhm. I do want to get to that. In fact, I could get to that, just not right now. It's the Bee Gees song. It's a little bit expensive right now. Right, so smart plating, I need realistically to step up screw production. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Shit, that's unexpected. Okay, they keep it cool though. I think it's slug time. Rather than actually doing anything sensible, just overclock it. What was I after? The power slugs are over here. Alright. Everything here is flowing, I assume. You know what you can sitting all alone. You can come around. At least we share the phone. Don't be good. Is it time to change though? Hold up, hold up. If I do that, we'll be getting 50 a minute versus the current 40 a minute. Want no other love, baby, it's just you I'm thinking of. Don't stop for thinking of me, make me feel this way. Come on over here and love me. You know I want you to stay. Don't be true to a heart that's true. Should we be apart? Really love you, baby. Cross my heart. I'm just trying to think how I want to do this. That's all. Let's say I do. Then you know you have me. No, and I'll have you. Don't be true to a heart that's true. One no other love. Baby, it's just you I'm thinking of. Don't be cruel to a heart that's true. Don't be cruel. Well, you're about there anyway. Right, baby, it's just you I'm thinking of. Good, run it down there. Yeah, they'll fit across here. I know the words to this one. Yes, okay, so that's how it's going to end. Is that correct? Yep. That's not correct. I forgot about the gap. Mm. I'm after this. If I can find it. That should all be this color. No, it shouldn't. It should be green. That one wasn't supposed to be coloured, but it's done now. Never mind. Did set them all. Yep. After this, I have to go make more fuel, fuel generators. Since my maximum consumption is considerably higher than that. Maybe I'll go with some more coal generators at some point soon too. Right. Well, that was an effective start to the journey. Not in the water. We'll lose it. Oh, you're still there, Slice Mister. How do I go about taming the lizard doggos? Whoops, didn't mean to hit that. There was an achievement to tame one. And I thought, I lack only the knowledge of how to do that. I will need that soon. Yeesh. Okay. I've been in here. I'm distracted again. I think I've been in here. Let's find out. Once I had love and it was a guy. Soon turned out had a heart of glass. Seemed like the real thing, a little fun. Much mistrust, love's gone behind. I think I'm in the wrong spot. I don't think the ladder's here. Once I had love and it was divine. Soon found out I was losing my mind. Seemed like the real thing, I was so blind. Much mistrust, love's gone behind. In between, what I find is pleasing and I'm feeling fine. That's so confusing, there's no peace of mind. Nothing that used to do, it's just no good. It tastes me like it should. Now I'm all empty for that item. To find out how to heart of glass. Everything else applies. Much mistrust, love gone behind. Inside, horrible delusion, and I cannot hide. Push me aside, cruising, yeah. That's where my ladder is. I'm confused. Have I plugged it in the wrong way? No, it's just not empty. That's a problem. Wow. And it was a guy. Soon turned out had a hot yeah. Well, that's a problem. Wow. 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 At least bring them back to life while I sort this out. Got me running, going out of my mind. That I'm wasting my time. Don't bring me down. Ow. Okay. Six. 1, 2, 3. Don't bring me down. No, are these actually filling? That's the next question. Not a clue. Yes. Bruce, don't bring me down to the girl I used to know. Find out somewhere down the road. Bring me down. No, 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 no. Tell you once more before I get off the floor. You know, about your crazy night. Now these days you're gonna get it right. Go at least 4, is that? I think so. And I go full wall. Nah, I don't need them. I've overshot. Hopefully this is high enough. Bring me down. No, 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 no. Yep. Shaking got me running away. Got me crawling after you every day. Bring me down. No, 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 no. Don't bring me down, 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 down. Once more before I get up alone, don't bring me down. Nope, those two. Yes. I do have to pause it for a few minutes very shortly. Gotta sort out some laundry stuffs. But we'll get these placed first and I'll work out how I'm dealing with this. after the motors, which are going to be missed. Don't worry, this place will end up looking much, much prettier, but it's a long-term goal. Here, this is a song from either. Where are those happy days? They seem so hard to find. I tried to reach for you, but you have closed your mind. Whatever happened to our love? Don't have any rubber. Wonder if I can find rubber anywhere here. So when you're near me, darling, can't you hear me? SOS. No, I am not going to try to sing it properly. Nothing else can save me. SOS. How can I even try to go on when you're gone? Though I try, how can I carry on? Far away, though you were standing near, made me feel alive with something died of me. Didn't be too long into it. Close spot. What I need to actually do. Not accidentally click. Right. What try? How can I? They're the wrong ones. Never mind, I'm on the wrong part. How can I even try to go on? No, I try. How can I carry on? This would work better, actually. My God, why didn't I think of it that way first? It's a Bee Gees song. I can think of younger days. Missing motors again. Was everything a man would want to do. I could never see tomorrow. I was never told about the sorrow. Why'd you fall? A broken heart. How can you stop the rain from falling down? How can you stop the sun from shining? What makes the world go round? How can you mend this broken man? How can a loser ever win? Please help me mend my broken heart. Still feel the breeze that rustles through misty memories. Found the sorrows. Can you mend a broken heart? How can you stop the rain from falling down? How can you stop the sun from shining? Makes the world go round. How can you mend this broken man? How can a loser ever win? Please help me mend my broken heart and let me live. Help me mend broken heart and let me live again. I don't know where these iron things came from. I don't know how I got them, so I'm sorting that out quickly. You or not? Or you? Don't make me destroy him. I'll do it. Midnight rider on the night smoke can make a woman hang on every single stroke. Wasn't I a man? I had a master plan. I was alone. I could hear you breathing in a sigh on the wind. I remember how your body started trembling. What a night it's been. And the state I'm in. I'm still alone. That'll ground a halt up there as well. Somehow I always end up alone. Always end up alone. That is much sooner than I expected. 'Cause you know it might take time. We may the beat of a lonely heart. Wrong one. This one. I don't wanna be alone. I need some more of them concrete beams. I'll pick up these beams and I'm gonna have to take a very quick break to sort out some laundry. Right, let me get somewhere so you've got a nice view before I bring up Revan's face. Possibly, I might not. The pain. Am I a stranger in the rain? I am alone. It's the glory that we have. Maybe it's my imagine. What the hell is number 8? Oh, power storage. I should probably maybe use that. So I play away, and I pray not too late. That'll do. We may. Except we'll place it properly. Did I have one? Yes, thought I did. All right, back in just a couple of minutes. Alrighty, back to it. How are these going, by the way? 3, 4 rows? Nope. 2.5. Oh. Nothing gonna. Don't be rude. To a heart, it's true. Be true. That's true. But I did upgrade those. And they're now Mark IV, which is much more expensive. Oh well. Wrong button. Can't tell by the way I use my woman's ring. No time at all. Music loud and we've been warm. I've been kicked around since I was born, but now it's alright. That's okay. You can look the other way. We can try to understand. New York Times affect a man. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother, you'll be staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, and we're staying alive, staying alive. Why, staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Oh, shit. Wherever you walk, I get low when I get high, and if I can't get either, really try. Got to wake up heaven on my shoes, I'm a fancy man. You just can't lose, but now it's alright. It's okay. Live to see another day. We can try to understand. New York Times affect our man. Now put you. Ah, 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 ah. Staying alive, staying alive. I'll just allow that to get moving again. How's fuel? I'm assuming that one's also backed up to Fock. Yeah. And not really needed right now. Will be, just not right now because I haven't set anything up for it. Not going nowhere. Body help. Silly upgrade thing. Really don't need power slugs right now, I don't think, but I better keep it just in case for cycle. Going nowhere. Somebody help me. Somebody help me, yeah. I'm going nowhere. Somebody help me, yeah. Oh, shite. I'm going to need to go grab quick wire. I forgot there was quick wire, not wire, and I don't think I got much wire anyway. Why am I walking? Why am I taking that? Let's take the car back. Yeah. Tried to warn her. Somebody help me, yeah. anemone didn't break. It's not an anemone anyway. It would be coral. Egypt. You guys shows my knowledge of marine biology. Starting to think it's looping back around, to be honest. It is. Let me sort that out. Interesting. Try another time. Nothing but a handout. All the time. Let's do this. It's just a random playlist. We'll see what comes up, and if we don't like it, we'll change it. Any broken hearts falling into the river. See, pay the price for the things we do for love. Communication is the problem to the answer. Things we do for love. Things we do for love. Been in the rain and the snow, and there's nowhere to go when you're feeling like part of you is dying. You're looking for the answer in her eye. I'm not gonna be able to drive out of that. She says she wants to make up. Get over. No, it refuses. Fine. I wanted to try to jump onto the train track and drive up it, but it won't let me. Still getting through there. Just. I need to make a new entrance. Walking in the rain and the snow, and nowhere to go when you're feeling like a part of you is dying. Looking for the answer in her eyes. Right back. She says she wants to make it. Situation. Agree to disagree, but disagree to part. After all, it's just a compromise of things we do for love. Things we do for love. I think we'll be right on that. I think. Things we do for love. We do for love. Things we do for love. Things we do for love. Fuck it. Come on, what you do? Hey, come on. Well, you know, just got back from a bottomless pit. Take a chance. Feel alright. Just got feel alright. Hi, hi, feel alright. Tonight is the night to be bright. Do you know tonight's the night? I'm just looking at other songs to chuck in to the mix. Yeah, let's do that one. Tick, tick, tick. Well, all right. Okay, well, it said we're doing that next, apparently, is it? Oh, no. Sorted out now. That's right, I intentionally put it off on account of the fact it's right here. That one. That's what I'm trying to do. What am I after? I'm after these. Really got me going. Got me so I don't know what I'm doing now. You really got me now. Got me so I can't sleep at night. Yeah, you really got me now. You got me so I don't know what I'm doing now. But yeah, you really got me now. At night. You really got me. Really got me. Don't ever set me free. Always wanna be by your side. Got me so I can't sleep at night. Yeah, really got me now. I'm not yet sure. Really got me. I might need to put pumps on them. I don't know. I don't think I do. But still working it out. Always wanna be by your side. Stop going completely on again. I am after health and floor. Walking through an empty house, losing my mind. No. Where the story. Well, at this stage, we'll just go with the old style pumpkin. Lonely in the wind. Wherever that's gone. We just have to face it this time. I'll make sure these get fuck. Do okay. Change my mind then. Do that. That'll allow us to get it more in the middle of those things. Why did I put that back? I need to do this first. Two. I need here. Need one here. Why would that be your go-to shape? try to bring it in through the back end. Actually, I don't really need to. Let's check. Or not. Where's the back? Around there. Sweat. Although we have already heard this one. It doesn't seem to be listening to me again, iTunes. That's better. Well, it says it's better. Right. I'm assuming if I put this here, doesn't look like it lines up properly. I'm assuming that will allow us to do this. Just go back to it doesn't matter now. YimmY can pump up and out. I need to finish hooking this thing up. Doesn't need a pump. It did not need a pump. Okay. Mhm. Could bring this in lower though. Right. Now we should be able to chuck one of these on. Kappa. gas powered. Any better? Bit better. This side. We going with it. Not here though. I am going to chuck a lot of this polymer resin in. Dinkles. My goodness, thank you so much for the road. Hold up. I gotta be quick, because that train's on the way back, and I'm gonna need to use it. Thank you for the road. What we're doing, my man. Good to see ya. Things be going alright, yeah. The trains keep grinding to a halt, and polymer resin is a major issue right now. Not because I haven't got enough of it, because I got way too frigging much. But I have expanded my power grid. So I got 8 of them underneath, and now I've got another 10 up here. And I will increase that as I need. Or as I want. It's genuinely dangerously eclectic. Still need to name the other train. So what were you doing? Was it more Satisfactory, or have you planned something else today? Ah, yep. I've not played that one, though I do own it. Actually, I think I started a little while ago. Wasn't really feeling it at the time. Whatever it was, I know I haven't finished that one. I watched a mate play through it recently. He was cacking himself. It's hilarious. Yeah, fair enough. It's not really a genre I ever got into, but I've got a plan. Yep, no worries, Boone. I will hopefully catch you next time. Maybe I'll have a chance to catch you while you're streaming. We'll see what happens. What a hell la la. Where'd they go? They're over here. What's even in these? It is the petroleum. Okay. I just haven't used it yet. I don't know if I will. I think the coal's working okay for now. Please be long enough. Bastard. Yeah, yeah. In your life, somebody else is fine. Maybe so deep, oceans are far apart. Yeah. Never let you down. My blood you kept on turning. It was good time. And I wish you were here. I wish you were here tonight. For good times. And I wish you were here tonight. Tomorrow. Oh yeah. Somebody else's dream. Goodbye is real. With us. It burning. Shh. Good times, and I wish you were here tonight. Around, we're so strong together. Only one. Good times, and I wish you were here. I wish you were here tonight. They were good times. I wish you were here. And I'm missing you. And I'm missing you tonight. I'm missing you. Yeah, I'm missing you. And I'm missing you. time. It's the day. The wilderness. To I don't want to just play around with it or something, but later. Lights up the sky. Zip your lips till you pick the side. Get right up and sit back down. Revolution is one spin round. Get back up, right down. Revolution is one spin round. On the north. Perish, baby. Perish the thought. Beat the kids to the punch. You got heart. I'll have it for lunch. Right up, sit back down. Revolution is one spin round. Get back up and sit right down. Dizzy, 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 we all fall down. And where's the goddamn gold? Once were wild, domesticated, not slaves, give us a smile. Every number is the same. Who you belong to, they're all the same. That's where you keep the gold. We wanna help you rule the world. We won't tell a single soul. So tell us where's the goddamn gold? Gold up in the ground. So where's the reason? Then the lost and found. I may need to even more overclock it. Where is the freedom? And the lost and found. Still unfound. You take that. Go down. It's all mine. Right up and right down. The revolution now. Get right up and right down. Tears of gold, drink and drown. Right up, you let our drunken heads parade through town. Dizzy, dizzy, dizzy. Really genuinely didn't think this was going to become a bottleneck again. Not for a minute anyway, but they are a proper bottleneck. put us down just because we get around. About my generation, talking about my generation. Who tried to, but we all say, trying to go to sensation. He's talking about my generation. I'm actually gonna get rid of that stack of things. What else do I need for those? Ow. Ooh, I die before I get old. Won't let me. Clear all this out. We'll break it down, whichever you want to call it. I feel like I needed DNA capsules elsewhere in here. Hang on. No, we're all done with that. Good. Generation, talking about my generation, talking about my generation. What was this one? Ah, that's right. I should probably get to work on quartz soon too, eh? And this. Like, actually mining it up, kind of. Get to work on it. Okay. Once upon a time, in the valley of tears, the auctioneer was bidding for a box of fading years. The elephants are dancing down the grave of squealing mice. Tenants, wouldn't that be nice? This one is putting up his price. Anyone for tenants, wouldn't that be nice? Clicking the book to give out messages in code. I can only make one? Eek. Well, that'd be a waste of time then. I'm gonna move them all into here. Oh, I've got 2 oscillators. Oops. And I need to change this bit. Brightly at zoo. Don't need to use that stuff too. I gotta go collect more biomass soon, actually. I genuinely need it. Excuse me. I need to retrieve the thingo. Go it alone, fit in between pages of the books you burn, so no one gets to read. Just pull your stitches tight, knowing someone's secret is not enough. Everyone's a limited a lot of the time. 2 by 2 and night by night. Who is you, then who is gone away? Riders coming side by side. 2 by 2 and night by night. Who is who, then who is gone away? Okay. Now is not the time. I disagree. Your reward isn't ready to face the face behind the real me. That's right, I'm after that. Oh, just trying to overthink. No. It's not working. Riders coming side by side, 2 by 2 and night by night. Oh, trying to do some mad stunts. Didn't work. Yourself an honest burden to walk away. Make yourself an honest burden. Use your toxic way. It alone for your feeling. Not enough. I know it doesn't line up. I made the floor I was standing on there, and then I made the one above it based on different areas because I didn't have the walls at the time. Trust me, there is a method to it all, though. Riders coming side by side, 2 by 2 and night by night. Who is you and who is gone away? Whoop. Riders coming side by side, 2 by 2 and night by night. Who is good and who is gone away? Riders coming side by side, 2 by 2 and night by night. Who is good and who is gone away? The road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Don't you come back no more. Maybe don't delete that. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Woman, oh woman, don't you treat me so mean. You're the meanest old woman that I ever seen. Guess if you say so, have to pack my things and go. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Let one, no more. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Away. I'll be back on my feet someday. Come on. Have to pack my things. Oops. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road. Don't you come back no more. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Four's too many. I think that's gone too far, but doesn't really matter. Listen to it by myself. Music ain't got the same soul as that old time rock and roll. Listen to a disco, get me out of the flow. I'll be ready for the door. That old time rock and roll, rock and roll. Kind of music just soothes the soul. About the days of old time rock and roll. Tango, good or fun, so way to get me to go. Time rock and roll. That doesn't matter, we'll fix up later. Just soothes the soul. Old time rock and roll. Oh, that one. Tell me what you will. Say I'm old fashioned, say I'm over the hill. ain't got the same soul. That old time rock and roll. Super soul. Wait, mate, I'm doing ramps. Time rock and roll. Rock and roll. Soothe the soul. Got the days of old. Time rock and roll. There. Just trying to make my bass more accessible to me, that's all. Days of old. Bugger. I don't think it's gone all the way because of this shite. Oh, what a night. Late December back in 63. What a very special time for me. I remember what a night. Oh, what a night. You know I didn't even know her name. I was never gonna be the same. A lady, what a night. Oh, I got a funny feeling when she walked in the room at night. Well, it ended much too soon. Oh, what a night. Hypnotizing, mesmerizing me. Was everything I dreamed she'd be. Sweet surrender, what a night. Felt a rush like a rolling ball of thunder. Please be clear. Oh, thank goodness. That's a problem. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I got a funny feeling when she walked in the room that night. I recall it ended much too soon. Oh, what a night. Takes so long to see the light. Seems so wrong and now it seems so right. Ooh. Hang on a second. Oh, this is the better version. Sit and listen to them by myself. His music ain't got the same song. Old time rock and roll. Take me to a disco. Let me out on the floor. I'll be late for the door. That old time rock and roll. Old time rock and roll. Just soothes the soul. It's about the days of old. That old time rock and roll. Tango. Some blues are funky also. Sure way to get me together. Playing old time rock and roll. That old time rock and roll. Workplace. Dankeschön. Music just soothes the soul. And it's about the days of old. Old time rock and roll. Old time rock and roll. Works for me. Okay, what's next? I do actually need to put up walkways all over the joint too. No other reason than I quite like having them. I know what I need to do.
Dee Dee
Now check that. That heaven was not for me. For building the just when my old dream crumbled so helplessly in that vine-covered chapel on the hill. I need to see what's going on. Still so my darling, my angel. Cliches. Just gotta shut a couple of curtains. Might help to click on mute, eh? So bless you, my darling, my angel. Heaven is mine, life is still on. It's getting to here, but it's not getting through. Alright, well, we'll change it up then. Just for fun. How much are these two output? Roughly. Buffs are definitely building. Salvation. Definitely pumping through. Maybe I need to pump it in from the middle then. Which would be here. To salvation. In my heart, in my soul. It's very low. Another one. Ow. That's filling. These shouldn't be. Actually, you know what? Put them on the horizontal. why is it not coming through? Oh, there you go. That was fine. Let's turn two of them all. Let's see. Told you to turn off. Actually, if we're running those, I can take the extra tanks out. If it's the same over here, I'm running those, I might as well take out the extra tanks. Right. Not. Oh, no, that won't matter. Won't matter. We will rock this hideous day. I'm just crazy about the way we move. Doing the eagle rock. It's still empty. Let's get into here and just stop it. Get them all to standby. Hey, it's standby. I thought it was a green light, and I thought, why is that one on? To answer my question, get back to idle. It's all blocked up to here. These full. Very good. Plastic running into a problem there. He's still going. Dropping. Oh, hang on. Do these have a certain volume they can hold, or are they still going? I see. Good. So we've still got plastic production going. Do the eagle rock. Not ready to settle up yet. I'm just crazy about the way we move. Doing eagle rock. Doing eagle rock. Right. Let's actually remember to fix this first. Fully. I'm trying to connect. Hey, let's upgrade the pipe first. Where are you thinking of? Laughing in the face of life. If you're trying to do substitute, yeah, you. Instacom is gonna get you. Get a dog. Join the human race. what you gonna see. Laughing at fools like me. Whoever you think you are. Superstar. All right you are. They all shine on. Or not. Why not? Oh, hang on. We need all of these. Stop them flowing the wrong way. That was about the middle, wasn't it? Yeah. All right. So they're just not outputting enough then. Which isn't a huge issue, it's just the question I'm asking. In the days when the lands were free, here the ship sailed out. It was the sweetest sight at sea. And the night followed day, and the story of the sea, the store of brave souls inside. So many lonely days. Don't you hear my call? Now you're many years away. Oh, right. To let us in the sand for the day I take your hand, in the land that I bring children you. Right. That might work better. And these will be pumping up, and I can change how it looks too in a sec. I'll do it one by one. Volunteers came home that day, and they bring good news. Our words of hearts so happy, for the earth is hungry, and I feel with, but my love is cannot be. Many years gone, no one will Letters in the sand, unrocking like the band. All my life filling in. One night with you. This one doesn't need to be connected here. This thing. No. That hasn't linked up, has it? I told it to. Yeesh. We went way off, but could have been more better off. That's what I need. What you gonna do? Give a boy a gun. Ain't no place to run to. Ain't no place to run. His hand in hand. Almighty, he feels strong. Ain't no place to run to. Ain't no place to run. You may come back. You may ask me what you done. Where you gonna run? Where you gonna run? I'd rather with it all. After that. Living candid. Nothing make you think he's happy in me. There's no one else around. should be working. I don't know why it isn't. You know what? I'm going to take a guess that it's your fault. Ain't no place to run. Ain't no place to run. The average person. Sometimes down. Ain't no place to run. Ain't no place to run. Selections of broken. That's better. It's filling now. Very, very slowly for some reason. I want to see if this changes anything. Might be I need to turn the things on for them to start drawing, is all. In your arms. Let's find out. May have to just redesign things again. Find out what happens, I guess. Oh, that one was running. Oops. That one was running. That one's running. That's closing up. It's not looking good, is it? I may have to redesign this. They're powered down at least in 2 spots. This end. Okay. What if we split it in half then? Excuse me. Always have. Spot it to. Mark that. Let's go and find to that point. But then it's just nothing up here. Might just be stretching them too thin. If I take two of them out, maybe. You can't make it its mind, can it? Don't make me settle on 4, that's a rookie number. Considering I got 8 running off the bottom from pretty much 2 pumps, like, come on. I know 2 of the refineries can fuel 4 things. Right, let's just stop all this. Actually, no, don't do that. Being a real dick. No, nice way of putting it. Right, that should kill all the fuel except that. Now I can be sure that's the only thing. Okay, take down 4. We manage that. We manage 4, we manage 4, but... Shush. I need to redesign this thing. Or at least rethink it. So different. Yeah. That's what I tend to do. Just so I don't pump anything out. What happens if I do this? Now, 8 of them fed by 2 refineries. This should start to drop if they're struggling. Do you agree with that? wait and watch it. Let's do this. Trap. Trap. Wicked trap. Come on. Check over here. That's the wrong way though. On. Indeed. They genuinely look to be fine with that. Beautiful track. Risk. I wonder then. Imagination. My generation. So that's full. To there. So how are we going up the top? Can't check it. I have to put something here. It gets full. Let's just... You two should be able to feed it. Yep. We all agree that they're open now? I do. Those have dropped. That's not full. Get rid of this, because I don't really need that one. So I might now need to put that thingo back. Tell me about shit. Tell me about it's too late to see you. She's not there. Tell you about the way she no one told me about they've all filled. Too late to say you're sorry. How would I know? And why would I care? I'm trying to find very much. How would I know? Why should I care? Please don't bother trying to find her. She's not there. Why is that dropping so? Why is this not able to sustain that? What happens if I put a valve here? I just need to make sure I can keep the fuel up before I worry about the rest of it. Doesn't really make any sense to do it that way, to be honest. Probably no point having that one plugged in yet. I think that's right. Theoretically, I don't need the fluid buffer. That's just there so I can make sure it's actually working. So, about to get changed up anyway, because these two and these two are going to fuel that side. Might shift that. Not just anybody. Someone. Razor? No, I color code things for what they're doing. So in this case, this is all working towards power, so it's all just the same color. Although yes, the fact that I am colorblind makes me choose specific colors. I'll adjust that later. No, I think of it as I'm colorblind, because that makes me feel better about the whole thing. It makes me feel special. When I was younger, so much younger than today. Nobody's helping anyway. I don't see colour, that's kind of where all the problems come from. Help me now. That's slightly off. did help. Now I need to make a lower platform for it. And it can pump up to a single point. Yeah, Razor, I'm confused what other type of racist I could possibly be. I had thought the only type was colour racist. That's not right. Right, hands free. If be nice to me. Just to be sure. There it is. It's now spiraling down. That's where I wanted to know. In a sense, it's not a huge issue. I wanted to know if these could keep up. These guys. 7, 6. These two should be right next to each other. Should be just too narrow? Yes, good. You're mocking me, aren't you? Why does it have to be two different options? Why would you try to link it like that? Being retarded. got the wrong one. Won't be able to keep them running, that's not the point. Well, it's not yet the point. Too far. Don't know if it'll be enough to keep it going. We're definitely doing better. Oh, I heard you. feels awfully familiar, Razor. Having power issues. Kind of being on the back foot about it. Both. Close. Not quite enough. Most yeah. Inch. Wondering if I can just do 2 to fuel 4 is all. Yes, I'm looking at things. Silly computer. Build it. Hold them. And we have fixed it. This has not been a great playlist today. Not that one. Seems to have steadied up a bit at 55, 65. Don't know if I need that. Ah. Why are you two stalling? But the other's completely fine. What am I after? That thing. Oh. This is it's better. Over me. I don't know why they're being dicks about this. literally no difference between this setup, other than shape. For some reason, these two at the end are being fucking cunts. How's the fuel coming in? Is this where the issues are? Can it only be that? Why is that one failing now? I'm just looking ahead at what's coming up. This has been a pretty dismal, dismal random Apple playlist. Not as dismal as some of the old Spotify ones I used to get, but it's up there. Might have to flush this whole lot. See, that's pumping okay. Why would it just started failing now, eh? Maybe this will help, I don't know. Fucking redesign it. Stand from the ledge, please. No, too close. Make my sense. Make everything. I'm after these. this will make a difference. Certainly allow me to track it better. Okay. Do it properly. Not being a dick about this, eh? Where's the first thing needed? Okay. There. Alrighty. It's gone longer than I meant it to, but how's that going? Starting to build. We chuck a junction in there, and that's where we put it. down to 2. These two do seem to be doing it fairly well. I wouldn't say brilliantly, but they are doing it. Take down to 6 though. It's only just passing. See if that helps. I have other options beyond that anyway. do you mean invalid pipe shape? You haven't even fucking started yet, you piece of shit. Doing half. How can you be doing less work? Fuck you. You happy now? Yes. A little bit. I saw it drop it because it was consuming it. Might have to do more steps. Build a platform down here and have generators down at this level. Which is not ideal. But if it's what I have to do, it's what I have to do. That said, I'm tired and I'm hungry, so I'm actually going to call it about here. I attempted to expand the power and I found out that there is actually an issue, which I wouldn't have found if I hadn't done that, because it was being covered up. Actually, there were several issues, but I wouldn't have discovered that unless I'd actually gone to upgrade the thing, so... I haven't got too much of an issue with having discovered it. We also got computers on the go, actually. I can run back and have a look at them. What am I going to do then? Good question. The question here is why. Like that. Righty. Nothing like good music. Alrighty. So, we expanded our iron and it is exclusively making bolts, screws. Oh, she's got a grip shiver. It is churning them out. I also overclocked out there to try to keep up, and it's not helping. However, who knows? Maybe this is starting to back up. Yes, good. Right, about to shut down then. Good. Everything's backing up nicely now. Because we are going to need... Oh. I say that, but it's not quite true. Why are you two so far behind? Whatever. Those two are being assholes. This backed up. You know, some victory. Right. Circuit boards. Completely empty. Plenty of plastic though. A decent amount of computers going. Good. It's practically full, is it? Yeah. Rubber's full, I'm pretty sure. Been bitchy at me for a while about that. More or less. And obviously this is full because it ain't going anywhere. Well, a little bit's going somewhere, but not much. Dead stop. Some of that's feeding out. You won't notice a change unless you look in this end. That's the same. Fuel's stagnant because I'm not using much yet. But I will start hooking up things like SAM or what's it called? Quartz, sulfur, the small stuff like that. I'm going to start hooking up truck stations. Where are we up to? All of this has come to a halt again. Good. Good. It's just to clear a heap of polymer resin, because I've got way too much of that shit. Alrighty. I don't think there was much else that I did except expand the floor. Make this bit a little bit more accessible to me. This bit doesn't have to look good because it's purely so that I've got somewhere to stand while I'm placing the conveyor belts along the roof. So I think that was it. It's just expanding the iron, trying to fix the power, and then getting computers started. Yeah. Alright, well that's where I'm going to end stream. The music got quite disappointing in the end. Pox upon you. Speaking of, alrighty. Alright. With that, gonna ride out to my man Toast. He's currently doing Crimson Desert, but he said he was going to be playing some new horror game later on. Hang on. Is that... Let me double check what he said. Directive 8020. something. Hang on. Yeah, no, okay, that's no 80/20. It'll be changed to that at some point later. I enjoy his stuff. He's a good bloke. He's got a good community too. So I recommend if you've got nothing better to do, stick around for that. Depending on how things hold up, I might stream tomorrow. I'll be playing. If I'm not, however, you'll be able to catch me in Fast Talking Aussie Girls stream. We'll be doing Lego Harry Potter years 1 to 4. I don't know how long lasting this playthrough will be, so if you're interested in it, then maybe swing by about 2:30 p.m. I think 2:30 Australian Eastern Time. See what's going on. In the meantime, thank you all very much for joining, and bye for now.